What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? Yo, yo, how are ya? Welcome back, Curtis. Happy birthday, Dexter. You came here from the Handpan girl, right on, welcome. Tell her I said thank you. Charlie Kirk comments though, because yeah, it happened. What can you do? What can you say? It happened. Sometimes you just gotta relax and just be in the moment, and yeah, it happened. Welcome, Matt. How are you? There's my moderator, Mona. What's up, Mona? How's it going? Thank you for being here. Thank you, Bane. All right, here's what we're gonna do. If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, don't go anywhere. If you're watching on TikTok, I'm gonna switch over to my main account. So look me up on my other account. It's ethereal period in period E. Or there's a link on my profile right above my top line of videos. Just click that link, and in there you will find a link to my main TikTok, and I would love for you guys to come join me. Somebody comment that in the chat for me. Ethereal period in period E. I'm gonna pin that comment. Hey, there's my moderator, Mona. There you go. Thank you, Mona. Appreciate you. There we go. All right. Look me up on that account. That's where I'm going to be live next. Hey, thank you so much, Amanda. Appreciate you. All right. See you on my other account. All right. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Malik. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying my videos. Let's head over to the other account here. We're gonna go live on TikTok. Do I like Nirvana? Yeah, I like some Nirvana. Yeah, they're good. Okay, let's see here. Going live on my main TikTok account. Let's do this here. All right. Oops. Hey, Mason, how's it going, man? Good to see you. All right, here we go. Going live on TikTok. You want to be the first person to comment on my TikTok live video? Look me up there right now. Ethereal period in period. Thank you, Kashara. you, Yaya. What's up, Exclusive? Whatever collab with a future garage producer. Maybe, yeah. What's up, Winter? Thank you, Kashara. Some handpan music for you. That's the top of the handpan. Let's flip it over and try the bottom. What's up, Corey? Thank you, Gunther. Have I ever had any ducks stop and watch me play? Yeah, the ducks go past all the time watching me play. You got it. Somebody said, where did you get that? There's a link on my profile, right above my top line of videos, in my bio. Just click that link and you can find some links in there for sale. Not on Facebook though. Send me a message if you got any questions on Facebook. Thank you, Simone. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you, John. Hey, Kazooie sending me what is it, a swan? Holy smokes, thank you so much, Kazooie. I appreciate you. See if I can get Kazooie pinned up there. Thank you. Everybody go follow Kazooie for me. Tell him thank you. Appreciate you. This is actually a D minor pan here. What's up, Tanya? Thank you, Pastor. Thanks, Anto. Pickle wants to know where I'm at. Pickle, I'm in Northwest America, in a state called Idaho. There's a small city called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Where are you at? We're getting late in the season here. The water keeps getting lower and lower and lower, which means that my back hurts from leaning over to play this thing as it's getting lower and lower, so I gotta crouch down and play it. Yes, I did see what happened to Charlie Kirk. Isn't that awful? Happy birthday, Hazel. You think my suit looks like it could be in a Pink Panther episode, huh? You remember me? Thank you. Mythic wants to know what's the name of the instrument. This instrument here is called a handpan. There's a link in my profile in case you want to get one. Thank you, 6E. So that let's flip it over and try the top. You guys tell me what you like better, the top or the bottom. There you go. Thank you, Rafa. Thank you, Spinny. What's up, Danny? Thank you, Isaac. Joe, Les, Diana. Should I fill it up with water, or should I spin it around, play it with a stick, or should I put some balls inside? Tell me in the chat. Water, stick, or ball? Water, stick, or ball? What should I do next? Thank you, Walter. Diana says stick. We got some water votes. Looks like water is in the lead. TikTok wants stick and YouTube wants water and Facebook wants nothing. Okay, let's fill it up with some water. Here we go. You ready? So, this instrument here, by the way, is called a handpan. Before we fill it up with water, I gotta show you what it sounds like without water. Here we go, ready? This is what it sounds like without water in it. Fill it up to just under halfway full. Once it gets past halfway full, it starts to sink. So let me know if you think it changed the sound at all now that there's some water in there. Does it hurt my fingers? It doesn't. No. It's a very, very light touch. It's about the same amount of force as tapping somebody on the shoulder. And Kishara says, how much is this one? I want to buy one. This one costs right around $1,000. Thank you, Shart. Send me a link if you want, or send me a message if you want a link, Kishara. Anywhere else you're watching TikTok or YouTube, there's a link in my profile. You can just click that. All right, here we go. This is what it sounds like with a little bit of water in there. Hey, who's that? Professional Hater just sent me a money gun. Heck yeah, thank you. All right, tell me if you can hear a difference with the water in there. Go give Professional Money Gun a Professional Hater follow for the money gun. Thank you. Thank you, Shitrasing, Aaron. Personally, I think it sounds a little bit louder when I put some water in there. Thank you, Kazumi. And then when I tap on the top of it, it makes kind of a deeper bass sound. Can you hear the difference? Thank you, Tabby. All right, let's put some more water in there. Here we go, you ready? We're gonna get it to as close as halfway full as possible without sinking it. Maybe just a little bit more. Here we go. Okay, there we go. We are like almost right at halfway. Just a hair more. Thank you, Lily. Now it's gonna start to sink as I play it. Check this out, ready? Thanks, Arthur. Doesn't that sound so cool, Diana? All right, let's let it sink. Here we go, you ready? It's gonna float on its side once it starts to sink. Alrighty. Thank you for joining my fan club. Appreciate you. All right, check this out. Now it's on its side. You can see the notes, right? So the notes are the divots. The smaller the divot, the higher the tone, and then the larger the divot, the lower the tone. Now it's floating on its side like this. I like to bounce it in the water and play the notes as it bounces. Check this out, right? Hey, thank you, Professional Hater. Christine says you should go to the Star Island Isles of Shoals, one of their retreats. They will love you. Yeah, send them a message. Tell them to get in contact with me. I'd love to do something like that. What's up, Haley? There's a dragonfly buzzing right around my head. Thank you, Sharif. Appreciate you. Yeah, it does kind of sound like an outer space sound a little bit, doesn't it? Thank you, Victory. Thanks, observation. All right, here we go. Check this out. Plane going overhead. Might be a firefighting airplane. We've got some wildfires here in the area. Working hard to try and get under control. All right, so check this out. I like to spin it like this when it's in the water, right? So there's a bubble of air in there that's keeping it afloat. And when I spin it, the bubble of air moves around and then plays the notes inside. Check this out. I'm gonna spin it first out here, just so you can see what I'm doing, and then I'll come closer so you can hear it a little better. All right, ready? Here we go. Check this out. Can you hear it playing the notes? It's kind of quiet, so you gotta listen to it real close. I'll do it one more time, then I'll come closer so you can hear it better. Here we go. coming closer now. Hello, Julie and Janelle. What's going on? Jimmy can hear it. Angel says, I sleep to your videos. Yeah, so I've actually got a 9-hour-long sleep playlist on Spotify called the Handpan Man. Just search the Handpan Man on Spotify or click the link on my profile. You'll find it in there. And you can sleep to my music and nature sounds all night long. Thank you, Dan Boy. All right, here we go. Nice and close, right underneath the microphone. Thank you, Kizzle. Appreciate you. So you should be able to hear it real well now that it's right underneath the microphone. Ready? Here we go. Can you hear it now? Isn't that wild? So that's just from the bubble on the inside of it, moving around, playing the notes. Isn't that rad? Here we go, one more time. Thank you, Fiznik. How cool is that? One more, here we go. Kashara can hear it. Thanks for the share, Janelle. Thank you, Fiznik. Fiznik really wants me to wear a hat. All right, you want me to be quiet? Okay, I'll try and be quiet this time. All right, here we go. Did you hear it that time? All right, one more time from further back so you can see what I'm doing. I'm just spinning the handpan and letting the bubble on the inside play the notes. And then one more time up close. Thank you, KZ90. Isn't that so cool? If you want to get one of these instruments, by the way, there's a link on my profile. Right above my top line of videos. Just click that link, you'll find some links in there. And if you're watching on Facebook, there's no link there. So if you're watching on Facebook, just give me send me a message and I can send you a link. All right, here we go, check this out now. Now, I'm not gonna spin it super fast like I was spinning it before, because now I'm gonna play the notes with my finger as I spin it. Check this out, right? I'll spin it towards me first, away from me second. When I spin it towards me, the notes are coming out of, the notes are going into the water as I play them, and as I spin it away from it, the notes are going out of the water as I play them. Tell me which one you like better, towards me or away from me. This is towards me from street. Turn it around. Here we go. So that's towards me. Let's spin it away from me now. Tell me which one you like better, towards me or away from me. How cool is that? Thank you so much, Dawson. All right, here we go. We'll do it one more time towards me and away from me. Then tell me which one you like better. I think you missed this out. Towards me or away from me. Here we go. Oh, who's that? Diana says, following you on Spotify right now. Thank you so much, Diana. I appreciate your support. The rest of you guys, if you want to follow me on Spotify or anywhere you download or stream music, just search my username, Ethereal and E, or click the link on my profile. You'll find all my links in there. All right, here we go. Now we'll go away from me. Which one you like better? How cool is that? All right, Caroline says, beautiful sound. I've never played an instrument, but you've inspired me. Today I sold my defunct wedding ring, and I'm buying a handpan with the cash. Right on. Well, if you need any suggestions on where to get one, just send me a message, Caroline, and I'd be happy to help you figure out where you can get one. Thank you, Jax. All right, so let's see. What else can we do here that we haven't done yet? We should put some more water in it. Oh, here's a helicopter going overhead. So I'm in Northwest America, a state called Idaho, a city called Coeur d'Alene. And we've had a lot of wildfires around here recently. Lots of firefighter airplanes and firefighter helicopters trying to get the flames under control. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Let's put some more water inside this thing. So right now it's about 2/3 of the way full. We're gonna put as much water in as we can. We can't get rid of all of the air because there'll be just one bubble of air left in there that we can't get out because of the lip. But that's okay, because we can play with that one little bubble of air inside there. Check this out. Let's let the air out. We get to listen to some bubble sounds. Ready for some bubble sounds? Thank you for the follow, David. Okay. I think that's about as much air that we can get out as possible. Thank you, Shark Killer. All right, here we go. Is the water cold? It's not too bad. Zach Dagger says, you are chosen. What am I chosen for, Dank? Zach Dagger, appreciate you, man. All right, here we go. So now there's going to be just one tiny bubble of air in there. And as I move it around, thank you, Desmil and John Guerra. As I move it around, the bubble of air will be underneath of the note, and it'll change the tone of the note as it moves around. Thank you, Yinex. All right, so that's what it sounds like just with water underneath the note. So as I move it up, the bubble gets onto the note, and then the bubble raises the tone. Check this out, ready? Thanks for the follow, Gabe. And then if I move it around a little bit, so that's the bubble on the inside, changing the tone. How cool is that? So that's the highest note. Let's try some lower notes. Ready? My favorite color is red. Dana says that there's wildfires where she's at too, huh? You must be in Montana, I guess. How cool is that sound, huh? All right, we'll make our way down to the lowest note here. All right, we got, that was note number 4. This is note number 5 right here. Tell me if you like the higher notes or the lower notes better. Note number 5. Let's try note number 6. Here we go. Note number 7. I think that's this one. You think I look cold? Nah, it's not too bad. Note number 8 is this one, I think. All right, then we got one more note. It's the top note. The top note is the bass note. Here we go. Melissa said, how did you ever get the idea to play while in the water? You know, I saw an old video, a really old video of a couple guys playing one of these instruments in the water. And it was just so inspiring. I thought it was so cool. It was an old video. God, that video was probably from maybe the early 2000s, 2005, maybe, something like that, like 20 years ago, 20-year-old video. Okay, let's see if I can play this last note right here. Thank you, Reds. Oh, Esma's here. Thank you, Esma. Appreciate you. And Dotto. Okay, so now it's almost all the way full of water. Let's let the water out and let's see what it sounds like without any water at all. Okay, so now that it's full of water, it's gonna be super heavy. Hey, my Jumi's here. What's up, my Jumi? My Jumi's my friend all the way over in Finland. How's Finland today, my Jumi? Is this music on Spotify? Dex wants to know. It is, yeah. Just search my username, Ethereal and E, on Spotify or iTunes, Apple Music. Anywhere you download or stream music, you'll find my music there. Or there's a link on my profile. Just click that. You'll find my Spotify link in there, as well as a link to my 9-hour-long sleep playlist on Spotify. Just 9 hours of relaxing music and nature sounds. Sleep to it all night long if you want. Thank you, Smirky. All right, here we go. So when I pick this thing up out of the water, there'll be a jet of water coming out the bottom of it, which will make it very much look like a UFO. Here we go. Ready? This little tiny water UFO. Thank you, Eli. Gianni. Okay. Oh gosh, it's so heavy. Let's see if I can get it out. It's so heavy. Okay. Oh yeah. Here we go. Oh. Get a little workout here. Doesn't that look like a UFO? All right, try and get as much water out of there as possible. Okay. All right, here we go. Ready? So this thing has two sides. Thank you, Blue Reaper. The side with the bump on the top, that's the bass note. That's the top of it. The side with the hole is the bottom. So let's try the bottom first. Freddie says, how do I get one? Thank you, Ben. There's a link on my profile. Thank you, OBS. Click the link on my profile right above my top line of videos in my bio. Click that link. It'll take you to a page with a bunch of links. Look for the Cosmos Handpans link. And this is the professional model that I'm playing right here. Double-sided professional model. All right, here we go. When I drop it in the water, it'll make some cool sounds. Check it out. Thank you, Eli, Starly. What's up in Greece? Hi, Micah. Thank you, Eli. Tell me what you like better, when it's full of water or when it's empty. Thank you, Pink Flower. Is the river cold? No, it's not too bad. We've had some really warm weather lately. It's warmed up the water quite a bit. Thank you, Trinky. But it's gonna cool down here this next week, probably. This will probably be my last week doing live videos in the water. Thank you, Diana. Kashara says, if it's a UFO, then you are an alien. I agree. Thank you. Hello, Rue in England. Thanks, Pink Flower. My moderator, Mona, is in Denmark. Says, we're almost drowning in rain today. How's the weather where the rest of you guys are watching from? Thank you, Pink Flower. Smirky Smirkson says, do you think the fish like the sound? I got a story about that, actually. So a couple summers ago, I was playing music with this instrument right here in this very spot. Hello in Portugal. Thank you, Eli. Anyways, I was playing music and I stopped and I moved the instrument to the side, and there was a school of minnows that had just swarmed right underneath the bottom of the instrument, and they stayed there for like an hour. I even got out of the water, came back, and they still stayed with me with the instrument. It was so cool. That was the only time I've ever had something like that happen. Melissa says, how was the first instrument discovered? And what were the first ones made out of? Yeah, and you want to hear the history of this instrument? Let me tell you the history of this instrument. So this instrument right here, it's made out of sheet metal. And it originates from the Caribbean steel pan. Anybody ever heard of a Caribbean steel pan before? They're the ones that look like bowls that are on stands that people play on the inside with mallets, primarily in the Caribbean. So in order to tell you the history of this instrument, I got to tell you the history of that instrument, because this instrument came from that instrument. So in the early 1900s, thank you, Smirky Smirk, I appreciate you. In the early 1900s, on the island of Trinidad, there was a political uprising. The people were not happy with the government. So they started protesting, and they grabbed a bunch of African-style drums to make themselves very loud to make sure that everyone could hear that they were unhappy. Well, the government decided to abolish African-style drums to try and squelch the people's revolts. The people were not happy with that, obviously. So they made drums out of anything they could find. And one thing that was very abundant on the island was old steel oil drums, because there was a naval base on the island. So they took those old steel oil drums and they just started beating on them like drums. In the process, they made divots in the metal on those drums. And a guy named Ali Manet discovered that you can take those divots and make them certain shapes and sizes, and by doing so you can tune them to notes. And that was the birth of the Caribbean steel pan. In the 1970s, there was a guy named Felix Rohner from Switzerland. He went to Trinidad and he learned how to make the Caribbean steel pan. Went back to Switzerland and started a shop making the Caribbean steel pan. While he was making those instruments, in the year 1999, a guy from India that was a percussionist, hand percussionist, came to his shop and said, "Can you make me a Caribbean steel pan that I can make with my hands in my lap?" And this is what he came up with. He took two Caribbean steel pans shaped like bowls, put one stacked on top of the other, and glued them together. And there you go. Now you have it. This instrument here, the first one of these instruments was called a hung drum. Many people call this instrument a hung drum, and they're kind of right, but they're kind of wrong. The hung drum can only be called a hung drum if it's made by the original maker, Felix Rohner and his wife Sabine. Their shop called Panart. They put a patent on this instrument and the name hung drum. So the only ones of these instruments that can be called hung drums are the ones made by them. Any other instrument like this one that was not made by them cannot be called a hung drum for that reason. Thank you, Kadka. This one here is called a handpan. And that is how this instrument was discovered. Kishara, send me a message. I'd love to get you some details. I'm not cold. No, the warmth feels pretty nice, actually. Thank you, Neburo H-Dog and Monkey. Kadka. handpan. So the bottom is the side with the hole. Ollie wants me to play the other side. Yeah, let's play the other side, Ollie. So the bottom's the side with the hole. What's up, T-Day? Thank you, Andrew. And the top is the side with the bump. Let's play the side with the bump. So if you run your finger across the bump like this, you can kind of make it sing too, which is kind of cool. Thank you, Peppa Pig. You thought I died? I'm alive and well. Here I am, right in front of you. Thank you, Bryson. How cool is that? All right, now let's try the rest of the notes. Let me know, what do you like better, the top or the bottom? What's up, Bryson? See if I can angle this down a little better so you can see the instrument in the water a little bit more. Thank you, Lamarco. That's a little better. go. I've played the bottom, I played the top with my hands. We put water inside it. We haven't spun it around and played it with a stick yet. We also haven't put any balls inside of it yet. What should we do next? Stick or balls? Tell me in the chat, stick or balls? What should we put next? Mice says stick. We got some more stick votes. My pleasure, Caroline. Okay, it looks like most people are wanting the stick. Melissa wants the balls, but we're sticking with the stick here. Okay, here we go. Let's do the stick first. Sorry to disappoint, Melissa. We'll get some balls after this for you. All right, here we go. There's the balls. There's the stick. Let's play with the stick, huh? Here we go. Stick first, then balls. Thank you, Wojciech. All right, here we go. Let's do this. There's the stick. What's going to happen is I'm going to take this thing right here. It's called a handpan. There's a link in my profile in case you want to get one. You just spin it around like this, and those divots there, those are the notes. And when I put the stick on the notes, it's going to bounce on the notes, on those divots, and it's going to bounce and play the notes. It's going to sound magical. All right, here we go. You ready? We'll start with the bottom, then we'll do the top. You guys tell me what you like better, top or bottom. Top or bottom. This is the bottom right here. Here we go. What's up, Wheels? Thank you. Thank you, Alma. You like my beard? My beard bothers you, huh? Oh, man. You've got some problems, it sounds like. All right, here we go. If somebody's physical appearance bothers you, that means you've got some issues you need to work through. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Alma. How cool is that, huh? Let's do it one more time, then we'll flip it over, try the other side. Thank you, Max. Isn't that so cool? Thank you, Silly Willie. Colby says, have you ever tried putting a tennis ball in there? Yeah, actually those blue balls I got right there are tennis balls. We're gonna do the balls here after we do the stick. All right, so that was the bottom. Let's flip it over, try the top. What do you like better, top or bottom? Top or bottom? This is top right here. Here we go. Hawk likes the top better. Monty likes the bottom better. Daryl and Nikki likes both. Thank you, Colleen. This instrument here is called a handpan. There's a link on my profile in case you want to get one. Send me a message if you got any questions. All right, here we go. Let's do top one more time, and then we'll flip it over, try the bottom again. What do you like better, top or bottom? Top or bottom? Here we go. Thank you, Nahan. Curious George likes the top better. Thank you, Jeremiah. All right, here we go. Let's try the bottom one more time. See if we get as much of the water out as possible. The more water that's in, the more it weighs it down. Causes it not to spin as fast. All right, check it out. If I just drop it in the water, it makes some cool sounds too. Check it out. How cool is that? All right, here we go. This is the bottom. The other side's the top. What do you like better, top or bottom? Top or bottom? Glad you like it. Thank you. All right, here we go. One more time, and then we'll flip it over. Try the bottom. Top again. This is the bottom right here. Charlotte likes the bottom for sure. Colby likes the top. Robert likes the top too. All right, here we go. Let's try the top again. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. My name is Adam. Is my name. Am I cold? I'm actually not. The water's not super cold quite yet. Thank you, Pops. We've had some really warm weather recently, so the water has gotten quite warm for this time of year. So it's not too cold at the moment. Air temperature's pretty nice too. I think the air temperature today, there's another firefighting helicopter. We got some wildfires right now. Air temperature today, probably right around 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, I don't know, maybe like 26 degrees Celsius. 25 degrees Celsius, somewhere around there. All right, one more time on the top, then we'll do the bottom. One last time. Isn't it cool, Rayla? Thank you, Alma. Appreciate you. Melissa likes the top. Thank you, Savannah and Logan. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Caroline. And who's this? Metal Livin' says, you make me feel sleepy with your instruments. So amazing. Thanks, Kimmy Bear. Yeah, so I've actually got a bunch of music available for download or streaming on this instrument. iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube. Basically, wherever you download or stream music, just search my username, Ethereal Need. Or there's a link on my profile. You can find my 9-hour-long sleep playlist on Spotify called the Handpan Man. Just relaxing music, nature sounds. You can listen to it all night long. All right, let's flip it over one more time. Here we go. Drop it in the water, makes some cool sounds too. All right, here we go. Last time I'm gonna play with my hands for you. Then we'll do the balls next. First the stick, then the balls. Jace likes the bottom. Thank you, Savannah. Thank you, Nova. This instrument here is called a handpan. There's a link on my profile in case you want to get one. Shoot me a message if you got any questions. These instruments are stupidly easy to play. Anyone can play them. Basically a drum with notes. All you gotta do is just tap on it. All the notes sound good together. Can't play a wrong note. Super easy. Super easy. Have a good day, Kashara. Shoot me a message. I'd love to help you get one. Thank you, One Love. All right, let's try the other side. Seems like you guys are liking the stick action here. You guys liking the stick? Or should I switch to the balls? What do you think? Should we stick with the stick or should we switch to the balls? What do you think? Stick or balls? Let me know in the chat. Anton says switch. Stick or balls? What do you think? Mona wants the balls. Fatima likes the stick. We got a lot of stick votes. Or maybe people just aren't allowed to comment balls. If you're trying to comment balls and it's not letting you, comment ball without the S, and maybe it'll let you. Yeah, or a comment emoji of a ball. See you later, Robert. Okay, let's give the balls a chance, huh? Let's give the balls a chance. Why not? All right, before I play with the balls, let's show you what it sounds like just playing it with my hands. and then we'll play with the balls, okay? Here we go, you ready? Check this out. Love you too, Leanna. Fatima says, your videos were my childhood. Aw. Hello in Amsterdam. How cool is that? All I'm doing is just patting it with my hand. No crocodiles here. Too far north. It's not warm enough for crocodiles here. All right, there you go. That's what it sounds like, a pat with my hands. Let's play with my fingers now. Thank you, Donk Beep. Go, goat. What's up in Amsterdam? Thank you, Colin. Thank you, Mert and Ava. Thank you, Isaac. All right, there you go. That is the bottom. Let's flip it over and try the top with my hands, and then we're gonna put some balls inside of this thing, and we're gonna roll it around, and the balls are gonna play the notes. How cool is that? All right, so let's do it. Let's flip it over and try the other side. That was the bottom. This next side is the top. Let me know what you like better, top or bottom. And if you haven't yet, click that orange heart right there. Join my fan club. I'd appreciate the support. Here we go. Ready? Bottom's the side with the hole. Top's the side with the bump. What do you like better, top or bottom? Then we're gonna put some balls inside. Thank you, Wraith Steel. Soul Knot. So we got some big balls and some little balls. Which one should I put in first? A little ball or a big ball? Tell me in the chat, little or big? And your comment might get edited if you say big balls. But if you just say the word big, that'll get through. Big or little? We got a bunch of little votes. Okay, cool. Let's do a little ball to start things out. Let's do it. Here we go. I got to get the water out of this thing first. Thank you, Janelle. I have never tried playing the steel drums yet. I haven't. So steel drums are kind of like a piano. They have lots of notes. So you need to be able to read music and know which notes you're playing in order to play it properly. But these instruments, they're more like a marimba. What do you call them? The finger things you thing? I forget what they're called. Anyways, you don't need to know how to read music to play this thing, which makes it stupidly easy to play. So I've never played a Caribbean steel pan before. All right, here we go. I can't read music. I'm just a drummer, percussionist. Little ball going in. All right, we got one little ball in there. One little ball. Let's roll it around. And as it rolls around, as you see here, this instrument here is called a handpan. There's a link on my profile in case you want to get one. Shoot me a message if you get any questions. The divots are the notes. The smaller the divot, the higher the note. And the larger the divot, the deeper the note. Thank you, Wraith. So the divots push to the inside, right? So when they push to the inside, there's one bump on the outside of this one. It's the bass note right here. On the inside, there's a bunch of bumps like this. And as the balls hit the bumps, that plays the notes. So check it out. Here we go. I'm going to roll it around the water and let the balls play the notes. And it's going to sound pretty incredible. All right, here we go. Let's let the balls play the notes. Here we go. Alrighty, here we go. Crochet. Glad you like it, Garrett. Thank you, Laura. Hey, thank you for that, Kurt. You think it kind of sounds like moonlight? Perhaps, huh? Doesn't it sound so freaky, Jennifer? Just wait until you hear what it sounds like when you put some more balls in there. There's only one little ball in there right now. It's going to change the sound even more as we add more balls. Stay encouraged and that. That's nice. So that's just the ball playing the notes in there. Isn't that amazing? Mooney Tooney thinks it sounds lovely. Thank you, Mooney Tooney. What do you think? Should we add another ball? Thank you, Courage. Appreciate you. Charlotte thinks we should add another ball. So does Kay. Okay, what size ball should we add next? Another little one or a big one? Tell me in the chat. Little or big? Little or big? What size ball do you want to go in next? Big. Agulus says big. Thank you, Ray. We got a little vote. Some more big votes. A couple more little votes. Looks like big is in the lead. Thank you, Courage. That's my friend Lynette sending me a bunch of gifts. Give her a follow. Courage, Lynette. Okay, I think it's going to be a big ball. All right, here we go. Let's let the balls come to a rest, and we'll throw a big ball in there. Here we go, ready? You hear the duck quacking in the background? All right, so let's put a big ball in there. Here we go. You ready? We got one little ball in there already. Let's put a big one in next. All right, one big ball, one little ball left. All right, here we go. Before I roll it around, I'm gonna show you what it sounds like when I play it with my hands. Here we go. And then I'll roll it around. Appreciate you, Ray. Thank you, Jackie. Courage. Macy, what's up? Joa says, what country are you in? I'm in Northwest America, state called Idaho, city called Coeur d'Alene. Where are you at? Thank you, Joseph. So this instrument right here is called a handpan I'm playing. There's a link on my profile in case you want to get one. We put some balls inside of it. Now we're going to roll it around and see what it sounds like when the balls roll around it. There's one big ball, one little ball. Here we go. Ready? Check it out. Let me know what you like better. When I play it with my hands or with the balls. Hands or balls? Thank you for the love from the UK. If you dry it out real good, it won't rust. How much do they cost? This one here costs right around $1,000. There's a link on my profile. Really easy to play. Anybody can play them. Basically a drum with notes. You don't even need to know what notes you're playing. All the notes sound good together, so you literally just tap on it like a drum. It's like a music washing machine. Would it be cool if your washing machine sounds like this? $1,000 you got it. $1,000 is actually cheap for one of these. The good ones of these usually cost around $2,000. It's fine without water. You don't have to play it in the water. Actually, most people that play these instruments would never put their in the water because they're really expensive. So a lot of people are worried that if you put it in the water, it'll damage it, which it might. But I'm not most people. I got a bunch of them, so I don't really care. about the same cost as a washing machine. Yeah. All right, here we go. Should we add another ball? Make it Dambra? What size ball should we put in next? A big one or a little? Tell me in the chat. Big or little? Big or little? What should we put in next? You like it, Jeremiah? Thank you. Our Annabelle says little. Ripsy says big. Some more big boats. Little boats. Okay, looks like little's in the lead. What are we putting in next? Big or little? Big or little? Okay, I think that it's going to be a little ball. Okay, let's do it. Let's put a little ball in next. Here we go. You ready? Come on, let it go. Here we go. Ready? And I'll play with my hands after I put a little ball in. Show you what it sounds like. Here we go. Ready? All right, little ball going in. There are 2 little balls and 2 big balls in there. 1 big ball left. Let me show you what it sounds like when I play it with my hands before I roll it around a little bit more. You remember seeing me on YouTube? Yeah, I'm doing a live video on YouTube right now, actually. I've got 3 different live videos going on 3 different cell phones. This is YouTube here, TikTok here, and Facebook over here. What are you guys watching on? John. Who's this? Ames says, I could listen to this for hours. Actually, you can listen to this for hours. I've got hours and hours and hours of music available for download or streaming. iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube, Spotify. Wherever you listen to music online, just search my username, EtherealKnee, or click the link on my profile. You'll find my 9-hour-long sleep playlist. You can sleep to it all night long. Relaxing music, nature sounds, called the Handpan Man. Go check it out. Sound work? Yeah, let me show you how the sound works. So it's really simple. We're gonna roll it around and let the balls play the notes here in a second. And if you want to help me meet my flash goal, send that little kitty there. And if we get enough people to meet the goal, I'll give you guys a tour of where I'm at. So how it works is there's divots in the metal, right? Thank you, Ames. So the bigger the divot, the deeper the tone. And you just tap on the circle around the divot. That's it. Thank you, John Ray. Smaller the divot, the higher the tone. And that's it. You just tap on the notes. Really simple. It's basically a drum with notes. There's a link on my profile in case you want to get one. It's called a Handpan. There are 2 little balls and 1 big ball inside of this thing. We're gonna roll it around and let the balls play the notes. And then I got 1 ball left, and it's a big one. We're gonna throw it in there here in a second. Here we go. You ready? This is 3 balls. What do you like better, 1 ball, 2 balls, or 3 balls? Thank you, Annabelle. Thank you, Jennifer. What's a bird? Hey Alma, how's it going? Good to see you on Facebook. How cool is that? That's balls rolling around the inside of this thing, playing it. They keep moaning. Thanks, Annabelle. Alright, here we go. Oh, and throw another ball in there. I give you confidence? Oh. We got one ball left. One ball left. Here we go. Last ball. It's a big one. Last ball. Okay. Oh, wait. I feel like I got to let you guys hear the bubbles. Ready? Oh, gotta love listening to bubbles too, right? All right, here we go. Let's do this. We'll give it a play with the hands one more time before we roll it around with all the balls in there. Called a Handpan. There's a link on my profile in case you want to get one. Super easy to play. We gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. The sun just shifted. We were just in the sunshine there for a minute. We can't be in the sun, otherwise, if we stay in the sun too long, my phone will overheat and then we will have no live video at all. And we don't want that to happen. All right, here we go. We are now in the shade, thankfully. Okay, let's do it. There are 4 balls inside of this thing. Too big, too little. Let's roll it around and see what it sounds like when the balls play the notes. Here we go. What do you like better, balls or hands? Balls or hands? What do you like better? You got it, Diane. Water up the focus. Thank you, Holmes. Strawberry Starling to Holmes. Diane likes hands. that? All right. Which should I take out first? A big or a little ball? Tell me in the chat, big or little. I love you too. Pace says little. We got a big vote from Cupid. It's gonna be a close vote here between little and big. What should we take out first? Looks like little's in the lead though. All right, little it is. Let's take a little ball out. Here we go. You ready? See if I can find it. Little ball coming out. All right, here we go. Little ball coming out. Throw it back in there, in the container. Okay, now we got two big balls, one little ball. Here we go. Let's roll it around. Thank you, Liz Holland. Thank you, Elliot. Thank you, Liz. Texas mud. Texas mud queen. All right. What do we take on next? Big or little? Tell me in the chat. Big or little? Bombastic side ice is big. X-Fan says big. Ace says little. Okay, look at it. It's gonna be a big ball. Thank you, Kaya. Let's do it. Let's take out a big ball. Everyone ready? Okay, big ball coming out. Big ball coming out. You hear the duck quacking in the background? There you go. Big ball coming out. There's one little ball, one big ball left. Whoa! Dropping my container. All right, here we go. We got one big ball, one little ball left. Which one's gonna be last? A big or a little? What's the last ball standing? What's coming on next? Big or little? Yeah. No, it's not too cold. It feels really pretty nice actually. Thank you, Terry from Arizona. We got a vote for a little, we got a vote for a big, another vote for a little. What's it gonna be, big or little, coming out? Looks like it's gonna be a little ball. Okay. Little ball it is, little ball it is, here we go. Little ball coming out. Alright. Oops. Bumping into the tripod there. Little ball coming out. There it is. Now we got one big ball left. The big ball. Last ball standing is the big ball. Here we go. Big ball energy, says Mona Lisa. Big ball energy. Here we go. No piranhas here. Avery follows me on YouTube. Thank you, Tyrell. Carlos says, I love your music. Thank you. If you want to download or stream my music, you just search my username, Ethereal on YouTube, wherever you listen to it. This instrument right here, Thomas, is called a handpan. There's a link on my profile, or my top line of videos in case you want to get one. Alright, here we go. Last ball coming out. It's a big one. Last ball coming out. Woo. Alright, here we go. Last ball. There it is. There it is. Whoop. Make sure we don't lose our balls. Don't want to lose your balls. Don't lose your balls, guys. Don't ever lose your balls. Gotta keep those balls safe. Don't ever lose your balls. All right, here we go. Now let's show you what it sounds like when I play it with my hands. Happy belated birthday to Logan. Wizard baller. I'll take it. You think I'm a wizard baller? Dinky. We've got a question from Mona Lisa. Says, where can I find your music? Mona Lisa, all you gotta do is just search my username, Ethereal and E, wherever you listen to music online. iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube, or if you are watching on TikTok or YouTube, just click the link on my profile. You'll find my Spotify link in there. There's also a link to my 9-hour-long sleep playlist on Spotify called the Handpan, man. You can sleep to it all night long, just relaxing music and nature sounds. Thank you, Noah. And Mona Lisa, if you have any questions or you just want me to send you a link, just shoot me a message on Facebook. I'd love to do it for you. All right, so this instrument here is called a handpan. Love you too, Sean. And I was playing the bottom of it right there. The side with the hole is the bottom, and then the side with the bump is the top. Let's play the top, and tell me which side you like better. Thank you, Azalea. Top or bottom? What do you like better, top or bottom? Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, Debbie. And Binks. Thank you, Leon. Patty on Facebook says, Happy Wednesday. Thanks, Subi. Had the best night of sleep in years last night listening to your music. I'm so glad to have discovered you. Thank you so much, Patty. If the rest of you guys would like to sleep to my music, just search my username, Ethereal and E, wherever you listen to music online, iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube, or I've got a Spotify playlist that's 9 hours long, sleep playlist. You can sleep to it all night long, called the Handpan Man. There's a link on my profile if you want to find it, or shoot me a message if you got any questions. All right, so we just played it with balls. We played it with my hands. What should we do next? Should I put some water inside this thing? Or should I play it with a stick? Should I spin it around and play it with a stick? Busy Bee wants me to play it with a stick. What do you guys think? Water or stick? Water or stick? What should we do next? Water or stick? Soupy says stick. Wet Cherry says water. We got a few more stick votes. Looks like it's a even mix at the moment. Water or stick? Water or stick? Is water taking the lead? Stick taking the lead? Oh, this is close. This is close. I think it might be stick though. I think that stick is taking the lead. Okay. Let's spin it around, play it with a stick. Patty says stick too. Okay, here we go. We'll do with water afterwards. Okay, here we go. You ready? Gotta try and get the water out of this thing. The more water that's in it, the heavier it is. And then the heavier it is, then it doesn't spin as fast. All right, check it out. If I just drop it in the water, it'll make some cool sounds too. Check it out. All right, here we go. You ready? There's my stick. It's my favorite stick. It's my favorite stick ever. I love this stick. All right, here we go. This stick, actually I had a different stick before the stick, but I lost it. I left it wherever I was out in nature, and I forgot it, and then it was lost in nature. So yeah, that actually sounds like it could be a name of a song. Lost in Nature. That's a good name, a song name. I like that. All right, here we go. What I'm gonna do here, show you. So here's the stick right here, right? So thank you, Sassenach. The divots are the notes, right? Thank you, Evel. When you tap on the divots, that's what makes the sound. So the stick, I'm gonna spin this thing around. I'm gonna let the stick bounce on the notes, and it's gonna play the notes. It's gonna sound magical. Thank you so much, Alba and Eva. All right, here we go. You ready? Thank you. All right, time to play with the stick. Let's do it. Here we go. Thank you, Sterling and Soupy. How magical is that? Never lose your stick, says Mona, my moderator in Denmark. Thank you, Mona. Thank you, Liam. All right, so this is the bottom that we're playing the stick, playing the bottom with the stick, and we'll play the top with the stick after we do the bottom. Before I move these rocks out of the way so I don't trip and fall in the water here. Got all kinds of big rocks at my feet here, making me trip. All right, here we go. Give it a shot. Isn't it so cool? That's Busy Bee, one of my regular viewers. Thank you, Busy Bee. All right, here we go. Let's we'll do it with the stick on the bottom one more time, and then we'll flip it over and try the bottom. top. The top. And you guys can tell me what you like better, top or bottom. Thank you, Liam. If you haven't yet, click that orange heart right there. Join my fan club. I'd really appreciate the support. Here we go. Stick on the bottom. Let's do it. Thank you so much, Liam. Hello, newbie. Doesn't that sound so magical? Thank you, Laura. All right, I gotta do the bottom one more time. Thank you, Natalia. It just sounds so good. Just sounds so good, doesn't it? It's really soothing, isn't it, Snatch? Hello, TNG. It's like spa music, says Tiramisu. All right, here we go. Let's flip it over, try the other side. This is the bottom. Let's try the top. You guys tell me if you like the top or the bottom better. Top is the side with the bump. Bottom is the side with the hole. What do you like better, top or bottom? Here we go. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Evan. Isn't that so lovely? Bumblebee Bee loves both. The ducks are cute, aren't they? Okay, here we go. Tripping on some rocks here. Man, there's so many big rocks right here. What's the deal? What is the deal here? Get rid of these big rocks. Give No Fluffs likes both. Tiramisu likes the bottom better. You like my hoodie? Thank you. I wish it was red. They didn't have any red. They only had blue and black. And white. All right, let's try the bottom one more time for Tiramisu. Here we go. Ready? All right, here we go. Bottom for Tiramisu. You miss me? I'm right here. Make sure you give me a sub or a follow so you don't miss me anymore. Ashley likes the bottom. You think I look different? Is that my hood that makes me look different? Oh, there's a squirrel in a tree over there. Angry squirrel in the tree. Thank you, anime cosplayer. Is it? Do you think I look different? I lost some weight, so I lost about 25 pounds since January. So last 6 months, I lost 25 pounds. Thank you, Smoker Club. The red hoodie. They didn't have any red swim hoodies. I know. I gotta get a red swim hoodie. But the season's almost over, so it doesn't matter too much at the moment, I guess. Patty says I'm digging the top. Okay, let's try the top. Shirt and drum wise, says Patty. Thank you, Patty. All right, here we go. The top is the side with the bump. The bump is the side with the hole. Dean says, I need more. Yeah. I've actually got a song on Spotify, iTunes, Apple Music. It's called Thunder Therapy. I recorded the song here in the river during a thunderstorm. Would you believe that I was in a thunderstorm while playing this metal object in the water? Probably not the smartest idea. Thankfully, I didn't get struck by lightning though. And I released the track on Spotify and iTunes and stuff. It's called Thunder Therapy. It's my longest track. It's like 13 minutes long. And in the track, I spin the handpan and play the handpan just like this. So if you want to listen to this on Spotify or something, just search Thunder Therapy by Ethereal in E. That's me. And yeah, I would love your guys' support. Downloading or streaming my music would be amazing. All right, here we go. Let's do the top one more time for Patty. Here we go. Top for Patty. There are fish in the river, yep. Thank you for checking it out. Yo, you a T? I appreciate you. A T? Do I watch hockey? I don't. But there's a famous hockey player with the same name as me, Adam Foote. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Water feels so nice. We've had such warm weather lately. The water's staying really nice and warm. Chloe says, I listen to your music to sleep. Oh, thank you. Have you found the sleep playlist on Spotify? It's 9 hours long, called The Handpan Man. Is that the one you listen to? If not, go check it out. You can listen to it all night long. All right, so there you go. Let's with the stick. Let's try playing it with my hands here for a minute. Here we go. We'll show you what it sounds like. I'll put it in my hands. By the way, this instrument is called a handpan. If you'd like to purchase a handpan, they're super easy to play. Anybody can play them. Basically a drum with notes. Don't need to know what notes you're playing. You just tap on it. Anyway, there's a link on my profile. Just click that link and you'll find some links in there where you can purchase one. Unless you're on Facebook, there's no links on Facebook. Just send me a message if you're on Facebook. Questions here on Facebook. Megan says, where in the world are you? Megan, I'm in Northwest America, state called Idaho, city called Coeur d'Alene, where I'm at. Where in the world are you? And the other question, or the comment on Facebook was from Mona Lisa. Says, I just bought Whispering Waters and I can't wait to stream it through the house. Your music is magical. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Thank you, anime cosplayer. All right, so there you go. That was the top of the handpan. Let's play the bottom and see which side you like better, top or bottom. Thank you, Koru. Maxim Handpan is here. What's going on? How are you, Maxim Handpan? Yeah. If you want to follow another handpan player who plays the same instrument right here, go follow Maxim Handpan and go check out their music. They play the same instrument I do right there. How are you, Maxim? Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Maxim. There you go, there you go. Woohoo! Oh, what a day, what a day, what a day. Brian likes that side better. Thank you, Brian. Oh man, I'll tell you what. I I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen. There was a American politician guy. I honestly don't know the guy. I just know that he's a politician guy, but that he got shot and killed earlier today. Anyways, I was getting ready to come out here, and I just saw a bunch of posts about it and videos and everything. It was very sobering to see all that, you know. Just I don't know. I was like, I don't know. Should I share my thoughts about it? Just about life and death and everything, you know. And then I was like, maybe I should just stay home today. Maybe I should just not come out here at all, you know. But I decided to just get in my car and come out here, and I thought to myself, you know, if there's one thing that people need in times of tragedy, I think it's just distraction. You know, I think people just need distraction, and I think people just need to just not think about that kind of stuff for a minute, you know. So I just thought to myself, you know, maybe not only can I be that distraction for other people, but maybe I can also be that distraction for myself, you know. For me, playing music is therapeutic. Playing music is relaxing, and you know, maybe I can just play music and just forget about everything and not think about that, you know. Just not think about that. Maybe we should just take some time to just relax and take some time to just live in the moment and to just not think about that kind of stuff for the moment. You know, maybe it's time that we just don't think about it. Just put it to the back of our mind. Just relax and just play some music, listen to some music, and enjoy life. You know, I think that if there is one thing to learn from all that, it's maybe that life is short and life can end in an instant. So if life is short and life can end in an instant, then it's important that we enjoy this one moment that we have. So, yeah. With that being said, here's some music. ducks right on the other side of the camera here. Let's see if I can show you. Look at the ducks just chilling on the other side of the camera here. Look at the ducks just chilling here. There's another duck on the other side of the river over there, calling out to him. They love it. I've never seen them just like chill like this right here by me. They usually just, they usually go past, but they don't usually chill with me like this. This is pretty cool. They're just chilling here with me here. Wow, they're literally just like hanging out here with me. That's so cool. I want to scare them away. They've never just hung out with me like this before. Let's flip it over, try the other side here. Mona Lisa says, "You're a real superstar. Thank you for bending the light around your heart. Your talent soothes the soul." Thank you, Mona Lisa. Here goes the ducks going past me here now. There you go. That was a pretty cool moment right there. Let's see here. The sunshine is creeping in on me here. I should make sure that I stay in the shade. The more we get in the sun, the more risk my phone overheats and shuts down, and then we have no live video. So let's get in the shade over here. Okay. There we go. Now we're in the shade. You follow me on YouTube? Thank you, Chelsea. Appreciate that. Just before I was playing that song right there, I was talking about a little bit about the tragedy that just happened, and here in America. In case you didn't know, I don't really know the guy, so I don't really know what he's about too much, but I just know that he's in the politics, maybe a political commentator or something. I'm not sure, but anyways, he was shot and killed, and I don't know. One thing I just thought about was like, we're all human, you know, and we all bleed red, and we all will die at some point, you know, and I think, you know, there's so many people, especially here in America, probably other places in the world too, but that we're just like so like entrenched in our beliefs and politics that we just like oil and water just like fight with each other so much, right? So much so that someone dies because of it, you know? And I don't know, I guess today, like seeing him die today, literally seeing him die on camera, it just made me think like we're all human, and all of us could have that same fate at some point in our life, you know? And just how stupid is it that we fight over such trivial things when it can all be over in an instant? And maybe we should just stop paying so much attention to our differences and maybe start paying more attention to our similarities, you know? And stop fighting with each other and just maybe try to come together more, you know? So, anyways. I didn't agree with some of the things that Charlie believed in, but I would defend his right to his opinions. Love and peace, please. Yeah, absolutely. How about just a right to be alive, you know? Life is way more important than politics. Thank you, grateful. Thank you, Michael Kelso. Thank you, Grateful and Pika. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Deacon. All right, so I'm gonna do something here. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube, don't go anywhere. You guys can stay with me the rest of the live here. But if you're watching on Facebook, I'm gonna switch from Facebook over to Instagram. I got 3 different live videos on 3 different cell phones right now. This is Facebook here, TikTok here, and YouTube over here. You guys stick around. And Facebook, look me up on either TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. Same username. And I would love for you to come join us on one of those platforms. And if you haven't yet, look me up on iTunes or Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube, wherever you listen to music online. Just search my username, Ethereal and E. Or if you search the Handpan Man on Spotify, you'll find my playlist that's 9 hours long that you can sleep to all night long. And this instrument right here is called a handpan. There's a link on my profile where you can get one. And if you're watching on Facebook, shoot me a message. If you got any questions, I'd love to send you a link to where you can get one. All right, let's get a live video going on Instagram. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube and you want to be my first person to comment on my live video on Instagram that I'm about to start right now, look me up there, same username, or there's a link on my profile. Just click that link and you'll find my Instagram link in there. So let's do it. Let's get a live video going on Instagram. Start some fun over there, huh? Hi Luke, how's it going, buddy? All right, let's do this. Going live on Instagram. Here we go. Thank you, TikToker. Going live on Instagram right now. Hey, how's it going? Thank you What's up, Ryder Cooper? Hello, Carson. Yeah, I heard that, Jacob. Sad. Hey, James. Happy birthday to Sean Paul. What's up, Max? Thank you so much. Thank you for the love, Patty. I appreciate you. Hi, bracelets. Shout out to Carlos. And yes, it is a shame. I agree. Thank you, SE Big. I'm doing great. How about you? Thank you, Valentine Gina. Shout out to Eggs. Thank you, Cherry. What's up, Taki? We gotta combat the hate with love. Love the people all around the world, no matter what they think, even if they see something different. Send them some love. Unknown once if I lost weight. I sure did. I've lost 25 pounds since January. Thank you, Julian. Thank you, Crispy. Love you too, Ale Pumpkin. What's up, Jackson? Thank you, Dolly. You see that? Oh! Did you see that? A huge dragonfly just landed on me. That is good luck right there. That was so cool. Oh my gosh. Gotta love when that happens. Dragonflies are awesome. I love dragonflies. Anytime a dragonfly lands on me, I always just like try to be as still as possible and just let it just chill with me in the moment. I love dragonflies. Thank you, Nick. I'm glad you're still here, Ethan. lots of ducks in the river here. All right, this is a handpan I'm playing right here. It's really easy, anyone can play it. It's basically a drum with notes. Don't even need to know what notes you're playing. There's a link on my profile in case you want to get one. Yeah, and send me a message. You got any questions if you would like to get one. And then, so it was, thank you Potterhead, mentioning that they follow me on Spotify. If you guys want to download or stream my music, I would so greatly appreciate the support. Just search my username, Ethereal and E, wherever you download or stream music. Or just click the link on my profile. You'll find my Spotify link in there, as well as a link to my 9-hour-long sleep playlist on Spotify called the Handpan Man. Thank you, Traxie and Jax. You can sleep to it all night long. Guy wants to know, how do I donate to you directly? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I don't do regular live videos on Instagram all that much, so I don't even know how. Maybe somebody in the chat can help me. Thank you, Miggy Man. Follow for follow says, oh nice, I like sleep. Thank you, Izzy. I'm doing great, how are you doing? Shar says, how much does the instrument cost? This one here costs around $1,000. There's a link on my profile in case you want to get one. There's some cheaper ones in there too. Oh, they're called tongue drums. Tongue drums are the cheaper ones. Handpans are the expensive ones. Yaya says, when did you start playing this instrument? I've been playing this instrument now for almost 10 years, a full decade now. Happy almost birthday, Poppy. Thank you, Patty. Thanks, Cassie. Jose just sent me a galaxy. What? Thank you, Jose. Everybody go give Jose a follow. Tell him thank you for me. Appreciate you, Jose. Thank you, Liz. Let's flip it over and try the top, shall we? Amy says, I could listen to you play all day long. Yeah. And who's this? Power M says Charlie is dead and you are just dancing. Come on, man. So yeah, I was kind of talking about this earlier. There was, in case those of you that are not in America or haven't heard, there was a tragedy earlier today. Um, a guy named Charlie Kirk was shot and killed, sadly. Um, yeah, it did kind of rock me at first when I first heard about it, and I was like, should I even come out here today? You know what I mean? And it just got me down too. It's like, you know, seeing something graphic like that on um, the internet is disturbing and just sad and just makes me feel so many things and just thinks about think makes me think about humanity and just like that could be me, that could be you. We could all have our last moment right now, you know. And then it made me think, you know, do I even just bother? Do I even go out and play music? Do I even go do a live video? And I had this thought. I had this thought come to my head. Um, when I was a kid, um, my father was my father died in a very tragic way. Um, and the thing that saved me after my father passing was um, music. Was music. You know, the thing that made me feel better was music. The thing that helped me just remember to just be alive in this moment was music. And so, yes, when there is a tragedy, I am going to play music. When there is a tragedy, I am going to dance. Because when we see a tragedy like that, when we see someone pass, it helps us to remember that we are still alive right now. I am still alive right now. I am going to enjoy my life right now. I'm going to live in this moment and be alive. And I encourage the rest of you to do that too. Let it be a reminder that when you see something awful like that happen, let it be a reminder that we have just this one moment to live in. And we need to make sure that we take advantage of this one moment that we have to be alive, to be happy, to play music, to listen to music, to just enjoy life. Because if we get swallowed by tragedy and we get swallowed by hate, then we're already gone. So be in this moment with me. Enjoy this moment with me. Dance in this moment. Live in this moment for those of us that have passed in tragic ways. Because they would want us to be happy. They would want us to live life. They would want us to dance and play music and smile and laugh. Because we're still alive. Like the ducks behind me, splashing away. So, yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Yes, he did pass. It was a tragedy. But you know what? I am going to be out here and I am going to enjoy myself and live my life. And I encourage the rest of you to do that too. So, that's my thoughts on it. think, thank you, Marlon. I think that in times of tragedy, it's important for us to not forget that we are still alive and that we have a life to live. We may have lost someone in a very tragic and disturbing way, but we are still alive. So don't let the tragedy swallow you and take you down. Let the tragedy remind you that you are still alive and that we still have a life to live. And live your life and enjoy your life. Let tragedies remind you that you are still alive. Another thing, let tragedies like this also remind you that we are all human. We all bleed red blood. What happened today could have happened to any of us at any moment. So stop allowing politics and things that we disagree with each other on rip us apart. Let's start focusing on what brings us together and the humanity in us that brings us together. Stop focusing on our differences. Start focusing on our similarities and what brings us together. there you go. That is the ducks quacking in the background. Thank you, Gucci Chastity. Appreciate you. But let's flip it over. Try the other side. Just trying to use some music to help distract from. Maybe a better word is cope. Just trying to help music cope with tragedy. I lost my father at a young age from a tragedy, and music saved me after that. And then later in life, we went through a really nasty divorce, really traumatic for me. Music saved me from that too. And then later in life, I had another just very difficult time in my life where I was had to go to a psych ward and was diagnosed with bipolar disorder. And music saved me after that too. So anyone throwing judgment or hate my way for playing music in a time after a tragedy, just know that that's how I cope with tragedy, is playing music. And I think it's important for all of us to find whatever that thing is for you that helps you cope with tragedy, and go do it. And just get lost in the moment. Whatever helps you to remember that you are alive in this moment and that you enjoy being alive in this moment. Go do that. And hopefully that'll help you cope with whatever tragedy it is that you're faced with in life. So, yeah, I say that because somebody threw some hate my way earlier and said, how can you, I was dancing while I was playing music, and they said, how can you be dancing when Charlie is dead? And that's what I said. I said, I'm dancing, I'm playing music, I'm finding joy and happiness in this moment by playing this instrument, because that's what I've always done. That's what I've always done when I'm faced with tragedy. And how dare you say that what happened today didn't affect me? Because what happened today affected me deeply. It affected me so deeply. I almost didn't come out here today. But I reminded myself that that's how I cope with tragedy, is by playing music. So yeah, go do whatever you do to cope with tragedy too. So that's what I get to say. the bottom. So just to share just a couple thoughts here. I see people chatting in the comment section just about the tragedy that happened today. In case you don't know about the tragedy that happened today, a political activist here in America named Charlie Kirk was shot and killed earlier today. I guess one thing that I just would like to say in the moment is people that are throwing hate towards this man that just died. I guess for me, it's just like seeing what happened in a video on the internet. I guess it was just really like sobering and shocking. It was just shocking. I guess I haven't seen a video like that before, and it really shocked me. And I don't care what the guy said or what the guy believed in, what political party he was for. To see someone die like that, just shook me to the core. And so, I guess one thing I just want to say is, before any of you throw judgment and say that it's better off this way, like maybe just pause for a second and just think that if you were his child and you saw your parent, you lost your parent through something like that, you lost your father through something like that, I guess I would just say, just have some humanity. Have some humanity, and know that that was someone's father, and that was someone's husband, and maybe put politics aside for a moment, and just show some humanity, and just feel for the grief that his loved ones are going through at the moment. And I don't care what he believed in. I saw a man go through a very horrible thing today, and if you put politics before that, you are really in a really sad place in your life. Know that any one of us could go through something similar at any point in our life, and you could be on a video going through a very similar experience, and how dare you throw judgment when that could be you. And yeah, we all bleed red, and we saw his red blood today, and that was tragic and traumatic. And I hope that his death isn't in vain. I hope that maybe it'll bring some positivity and some togetherness, and maybe it'll help people that have different beliefs put their beliefs aside and just be humans for a moment, and just see the humanity in each other, and put humanity before politics and beliefs. Show that you're better than the guy who pulled that trigger today. So that's my thoughts on that. So anyways, I'm gonna play some music, which I got some hate and some judgment earlier for playing music and dancing while I play music, saying how could you do that while this has happened, this tragedy's happened. And I said, you know what, music has helped me cope with tragedy many times in my life. And This is no different, and this is a tragedy. And playing music helps me forget about the horrible things that happen, and helps me to just be in the moment and remember that I'm alive, and that I've got one life to live. Seeing what happened today remind me that I have one life to live. That at any moment, I could be just like him. Completely, one moment living life, the next moment completely helpless and gone. In an instant. In an instant. So don't forget that. Don't forget that we are mortal beings. That we can be also gone in an instant. So if you're not living life right now, if you're not enjoying life right now, what happens when you're gone in an instant? And then you just took life for granted. You didn't enjoy life. I'm enjoying life. Anybody that's gonna put hate or judgment on me for playing music and dancing in a time of tragedy, know that this is my way of coping with tragedy. So whatever it is that you do to help you cope with tragedy, make sure you're doing it today. Make sure that you are living and loving life, because this is the only moment that we have before we could be gone in an instant. for you. If you haven't yet, please look me up on iTunes or Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube, wherever you listen to music online. You'll find my music available for download or streaming. Just search my username, Ethereal NE. That's the ducks quacking in the background there. Or there's a link on my profile. If you just click that link, you'll find my Spotify link in there. I also have a 9-hour-long sleep playlist on Spotify called the Handpan Man. There's a link in there to that too. I would love it if you guys went and listen to that while you sleep all night long. Wake up the next morning still listen to it. Hello in the UK, how are you, Lee? That was the bottom of the handpan. Let's play the top. Some really good vibes here today, considering the circumstances. But I think honestly the circumstances are contributing to the good vibes today. For me at least. I think that for me, when I see a tragedy, I guess it helps me to be aware, more keenly aware that I am still alive and that I am still here and that I am still living this life. And it's important for me to find joy and happiness and peace in the moment that I am living in. And so that's how today's tragedy has affected me. It's just a reminder of how fragile life is. Life is just so fragile. And it can be gone before we know it in an instant. And, all the more reason why to just live each moment as if it's your last. Just enjoy the moment. you're still here. Appreciate you. All right. Well, guys, I think I'm nearing my end here. The water level has dropped so much as we're at the end of the summer season, and I'm having to bend over to have to play the instrument, and it's hurting my back so bad. Man, what a great session it's been today, though. This has been really, really, really wonderful. You know, just like I was saying earlier, I think that when we're faced with a tragedy, we can either allow the tragedy to just suck the life out of us, and bring us to the grave also, or we can acknowledge that we're still alive, and find a vigor for life again, and just be like, oh yeah, that's right, that could be me at any point, and I could be at the end of my life at any point. So I gotta make sure that I'm living life right now before it's over, you know. So anyways, so thank you for being a part of that with me today. I've really enjoyed the music. The music has always helped me cope with tragedy, and so thank you for sharing that with me today. I really needed it. It was wonderful, wonderful to just have my music just soothe my soul after what happened today. So, well, what I would like to do, at least I'm gonna try. I don't know how well this is gonna work or not, but considering the circumstances, but I usually end my live videos with some co-hosting on TikTok. So so I will. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try. See if there's anyone that would like to have a chat with me on TikTok today. If you're watching on either Instagram or YouTube, you won't be able to see who I'm talking to because I will be doing my co-hosting on TikTok. So if you're watching Instagram or YouTube and you'd like to see who I'm talking to, if you look me up on TikTok, the same username, ethereal period in period e, I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to just have a chat with and see what happens in a co-host session. So yeah, so that's the plan. So yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see if there's anybody interesting that I can have a chat with here. Let's see here. and I might not find anybody to have a co-host with, and that's okay too. And if that's the case, I might just bring the live video to an end and say goodbye. So we shall see here. Hey, thank you for joining my what do you call it, fan club. Thank you, Michaela. I appreciate you. All right. Who can we co-host with? Let's see. Maybe I'll try co-hosting with my friend Andika. Andika's all over in Indonesia. I enjoyed my co-host with him last time I talked to him. Let's see if he wants to say hello. I'll turn my volume up here. Andika's a famous musician over in Indonesia. Or maybe not. No answer from Andika. Okay, I guess we're not saying hello to Andika. Who should we say hello to? Oh, is this Chris? Oh, Chris. Oh my gosh. We gotta say hello to Chris. Let's see if she answers. Oh man, no answer from Chris either. Darn, Chris used to be one of my moderators. Bummer. Okay, no answer from Chris either. Darn. All right, let's see if we can find somebody. And if not, we're just gonna call it quits. Let's try D Will. Oh, never mind. Not D Will. Oh, no. Let's try it anyways. Hey, how's it going, man?
Oh shit, my bad, bro. It's not my bad. Yeah, it might. Yo, I'm gonna come back to you in 1 second, yo, cause they trolling for real. You might not. It's not a good time right now. My bad. I apologize.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
I'll come back in a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
God dang.
Yo, chill, bro. Come on.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He must have got into a what's it called, a battle with somebody that was messing with him. Thank you, Music Runner. All right. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. Trying to see if I can find somebody to chat with here. Let's see here. Let's try Talia. Why not? Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh shoot, did I do that? Withdraw. Let's never mind. Sorry, guys. Trying to find someone to co-host with is what's happening. And I'm not having a whole lot of luck at the moment. We shape. What is that? Oh, workout? No, don't want to do that. Man, not having much luck. Hi, Bruno. How's it going? Thank you so much, Harlow. Can you hear the ducks in the background? Yeah, so I'm in the Spokane River here, Northwest America. State called Idaho. City called Coeur d'Alene is where I'm at. Oh, here's somebody that follows me. Let's try this. Phil. Okay. Oh, darn. Oh, no, never mind. Wow, I am just like having horrible luck trying to find somebody to talk to tonight. Wow. Sorry, guys, this is not going very well. Maybe it's a sign that I need to call it quits. Let's talk to this person. I think she's in like Korea or something. Let's see if she answers. Oh my God. Oh, there she is. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. In Thailand right now.
Yeah.
You're from America, right?
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you like to do a battle and chat?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
One game?
Yeah,
Okay.
one game, yeah. And
Okay. พี่ๆขอมีแต้มหน่อยนะคะ ผู้ติดตามคนอื่น where you come you pay the music
That's right.
something?
Yeah, here it is right here.
Yeah, I ever watch your streaming.
Yeah, you watch me
Yeah.
streaming? Oh, cool. Do you want to hear some music?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me play some music for you. You got it.
Okay. ไปค่ะพี่ๆ Wow. You know what? I know that you have your song on Spotify, right?
That's right, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Can help us to see. You know, I ever watch your streaming when I am in insomnia.
Yes, yeah. I
And
actually,
this
I have,
really help me to sleep.
thank you, yeah. I've got a playlist on Spotify that's 9 hours long. It's called the Handpan Man, so you can sleep to it all night long. Even. Yeah.
Really calm my mind.
thank you so
So
much for
good.
listening. Yeah, and
Yeah.
remind me, are you a singer? Do you sing, or what kind of content
No,
what kind of content
not
do you
at
make? What kind of videos do you make?
um about me.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Actually, I'm good at talking.
I love it. Yeah.
Storytelling, and I'm practicing Chinese dancing style like a fan dancing.
Oh.
Yeah,
Can you show
I'm
us?
working on it.
Can you show us some Chinese
Really?
dancing? Yeah. Let's see it. We'd love to see some.
我气。
呃
Okay. Okay.
你
I gonna.
你说普通话吗？
Oh, I cannot speak Chinese.
Oh,
By the way,
okay.
I'm Thai.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Thai.
Well, I was just saying because you were dancing in Chinese, I thought you might speak some Chinese.
No, actually, I have learned Japanese for 7 years.
Wow.
Yeah, I can speak Japanese.
Wow, that is so awesome. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I wish I
my
knew
mom
so
would
many
put
languages like you. Yes, can we see some of your Chinese dancing? I would love to see.
just a little bit, okay?
Just a little
I'm so
bit, yeah.
shy because I just working on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. One of my fans asked you that are you cold?
No,
Look like-
the water feels
No.
great. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
been nice and warm. But it's not going to be warm for much longer. So I will be cold eventually.
Okay. Oh, I'm so shy, you know.
No, it's okay. Oh, it's okay. We're excited to see it.
相聚只会蔓延流。鲜活的枝桠，表面显得无瑕，是收获谜底的代价。余晖着伤着行人的发，他撕下手中牵挂，叶桥下，前世只为这，掌心刻，你眼中烟波滴落一滴墨。若佛说。放下执着，我怎能不能不进去附和？一生能你挽救，恨情不伤，从以后还久。心才透露浪花映中游，相思无用，在线上梦中。
Yay!
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Standing ovation.
Oh my god.
That was wonderful.
Thank
Good job.
you. Thank you.
Thank you so much for sharing with us.
It's my pleasure meeting you today. Thank you so
Yes.
much for PK with me.
And
And
tell me your name again.
my name is or you can call me Mello.
Mello?
Yeah,
Mello. I'm Adam.
Mello. Okay. What?
Adam.
Adam. Oh, Adam.
Yeah.
Okay. You can PK with me next time.
Yes.
Or,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
It's my pleasure.
Thank you. Well, do you want to
PP.
say thank you to our gifters before we say goodbye?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Why don't you
Go
start
on.
and then I'll say thank you to my gifters.
Okay. ขอบคุณนะคะ ขอบคุณพี่ปอน พี่โจ แล้วก็พี่จีนทุกคนเลยนะคะทุกการแคปจอแล้วก็ของขวัญนะคะ Thailand Thai language
Thank you.
My fans come from Thai
Thank you to Abby and Belly Dance Girl, BNL, James, Cormac, Cool Gamer, Briar, Circuit, Maxi, and Connor. Appreciate you guys. Well, Mello, it's so good to see you again.
Oh yeah I hope see you later now
Yes,
because I'm
absolutely.
very happy seeing you
Likewise. I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Yeah have a great day
Okay, see you next time.
See you next time
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that was fun. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can find anybody. Wasn't she so sweet? Yeah, she was really sweet. I love the Chinese dancing. I was an exchange student in college in China, and so listening to the Chinese music um, was very nostalgic to me. I really like that. You like my hoodie? Thank you so much. Thanks, Bill. What? Let's see. Let's see if we can find anybody else to co-host. By the way, if you're just joining us, and you're watching on Instagram or YouTube, I'm doing co-hosting on TikTok. So you won't be able to see who I'm talking to, but you can still hear who I'm talking to, obviously. If you want to see who I'm talking to, look me up on TikTok, same username, ethereal period impurity. And I'm going to see if I can find somebody else to co-host with here. The time here, Eggs, is almost 5:30 p.m. in the early evening, or 17:30 for those that measure time that way. Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's anybody else that we can co-host with here. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we connect with D. Will. Oh shoot! Maybe he's not gonna take our invitation here. D. Will was the guy that had some trolls in his live video earlier. Okay, let's see if there's anybody else. Let's try Chris again. See if Chris answers. And then, if not, we're gonna try Shane follows me. So let's try Shane here. Let's do this guy. Oh man, I'm just getting denied left and right here. Mestiza. Why not? Let's try Mestiza. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
No English, pero welcome.
Oh, hablo inglés?
Yo solo Spanish.
Solo español? Okay. Hablo español un poco, pero mi español no bueno.
Mi inglés no bueno.
Igualmente, lo siento. Tú es, how should I say, toca la música? ¿Tú?
Music.
How should I say? Esta mi música.
Tu música.
Sí. Acero, tambor de acero.
Ok,
¿Sí?
tambor de acero. Quiero escuchar.
Sí, ya, ¿te gusta escucha? Sí, okay.
No entiendo. Oh, nice.
Muchas gracias.
Nice.
Y,
Oh, wow.
gracias. ¿Y tú música?
Yo música en YouTube.
Tú. YouTube. Toca música posible? Rap? Okay, yeah. ¿Posible?
Rap. Posible.
Mi-
Pero es que tú no entiendes nada de lo que yo digo. me caes bien y puedes ser mi amigo. Ahorita por estoy fumando, casi me quemo el ombligo. Y la gente vio, todo el mundo está de testigo. Aunque tú no entiendas nada, la gente tampoco entiende nada. Y yo me siento feliz porque siempre ando en mi cuento de hadas. En todas las batallas me dicen que estoy, pero lo que me da es mochi para comerme una empanada. Me encanta tu talento, lo haces demasiado bien. Espero que todo el tiempo ganes billetes de 100. Que aproveches la vida y cuando te pase el tren y me cae fino y bendiciones también.
Muy bien. Y posible rap con mi música.
Yo creo que You Music muy tranquila.
Tranquila.
Vais. Lo que pasa es que, mira, marica, eso suena muy malandro. Pero si eso tuviera como un tiempo. Está haciendo la pica. Marica la rompe. Marico, me dan ganas de dormirme, qué rico.
Gracias. ¿Cómo te
De
llamas?
nada. Yo me llamo Mestiza.
Mestiza.
Sí.
Mestiza. Me llamo Adán.
Ok, si a mí me hacen eso antes de dormirme, yo duermo feliz.
O en inglés,
Happy.
ethereal in E. O the Handpan man.
Oh, no,
Sí.
no entiendo nada, la verdad.
Yo seguir tú.
Yo seguir tú también.
Gracias. Muchas gracias. Amazing. Mucho gusto.
Igual, un placer, un gusto.
Oh, let's see what's gonna happen. Oh, you're gonna get me. Oh, you. So close, so close. Oh. Oh, muchas gracias.
Gracias a ti.
Let's see. Decir gracias por
Gracias.
Sí.
¿Tu
Oh,
MVP?
what's that?
Gracias,
Sí.
Dead Vive. Gracias, Dead Vive.
Gracias,
Gracias, Star, Veneno, It. Oh, son nombres bien distintos. Excelente. Gracias, chao.
Oh, un momento. Gracias. Thank you to Deep Vibe and D Starts, Veno, IDK, Headphones, Big Sis, Yassine, FN Pro, Ramen, and Michael Fry. Appreciate you guys. Well, mucho gusto. And muchas gracias.
Gracias.
Yes. How should I say? Hasta luego. That was hilarious. Oh my god. She's like, I'm done with this gringo. I'm done with this gringo. It is horrible Spanish. Oh my god. She gave me the boot. That was hilarious. Oh my god. That was really funny. I was trying really hard. My Spanish is not very good. Oh my god. I got the boot, guys. I got the boot. That was hilarious. Okay, in case you're just joining us, I'm doing some co-hosting on TikTok. So if you're watching on Instagram or YouTube, you won't be able to see who I'm talking to, but you will be able to hear who I'm talking to. If you want to see who I'm talking to, look me up on look me up on TikTok, ethereal period impurity, same username as Instagram and YouTube. So, let's see if there's anyone else that we can co-host with. Hopefully somebody in English this time, since my Spanish is so bad. Okay, let's see here. Let's see who else we can co-host with here. Oh my gosh, too funny. That really made me crack up. Let's see who else we can co-host with here. Weather Daddy? LA's, oh my gosh, we should totally co-host with this guy if he accepts our co-host. This guy's a weatherman. Oh man, decline, never mind. Weather Daddy's too cool for us. Thank you for joining my fan club, appreciate you. All right. Let's see here. Who else we can co-host with? I'm nearing my end here, guys. Nearing the end. Nearing the end. We'll just throw Chris another invite just in case she didn't see it before. Birdman. Trail stand on business. Let's try the Birdman. Why not? Queen Pango. Yobi? That looks like it could be an interesting person. Let's try Yobi. Man, just getting denied left and right. Matt? How about Matt? Why not? Wow. Nobody wants to do co-host with me. What's the deal here, people? What is the deal? You love me all. I love you too, Deku. All right, let's take one more look here. I would love to co-host with Luna, but she always declines my co-host request. Thank you for joining the fan club. Appreciate you. Boy, not having much luck here, guys. Trying to do some co-hosting and find somebody to chat with. Let's try DJ Illuminati. Why not? Boy, man, just getting denied left and right. What is the deal? What's the deal here, people? Why don't you want to co-host with me? Thank you, Zion. Hey, how's it going, man?
I am good. How are you, my brother?
I'm doing great.
Where are you from in the world?
I'm in America. How about yourself?
I am from London, but
Oh.
I'm right by Liverpool these days. But yeah, I'm from London, bro.
Oh, cool. Hey, I'm just looking for somebody to do a battle, but like chill battle and chat. Want to chill battle and chat?
let's go, my bro.
Let's do
So,
it, man. Yeah.
You're in America in the woods somewhere?
Yeah, I'm in the river actually.
Oh my god, I thought there was crocodiles there for a second.
No,
I was like,
no
this man is
crocodiles.
chilling.
Just me and a little floating UFO.
Mm.
You ever seen one of these before?
No, but is it made out of copper?
Is it made out of what?
Copper?
Copper? Oh,
Yeah.
it's just made out of like sheet metal, just regular sheet metal. So yeah, here's what it looks
Okay.
like.
Interesting.
Any
Have you
idea?
ever
Any idea what?
have you ever seen like those two prongs and people use it for like their forehead and like for frequencies?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Is that for frequencies or is that just to chill?
Some people use it for that. Yeah, yeah. It's for me. It's just a drum. It's just a musical instrument.
Okay,
You want to hear some?
You go for it. Do you do fishing or something?
No, I just played in the water.
Hit me. This is epic.
There you go.
That is epic. I have a question.
Yeah.
Where the frick do you put your phone?
So I just have my phone on a tripod, and then the tripod just stands on the river bottom. I've actually got 3 cell phones on the tripod actually.
Yeah, like, do you have charge or do you just switch?
Yeah.
between phones?
I've got a battery pack hanging on the tripod too.
Wow.
Next level, right?
That is next level stuff, but that is awesome at the same time.
Thanks, man. What kind of content or videos do you make? What are you doing?
A little bit with whatever's trending, but I'm pretty much a table tennis player.
Oh,
if you
cool.
play ping. So I do a lot of that.
Nice.
If you know. But yeah, other than that, just latest trends or whatever's popping, or like
So what are you thinking about? What's going on right now?
I mean, there's kind of like crazy stuff happening in America right now, right?
Wait, I thought you said, you're from London, but I thought you said you're in America, or you're not?
No. So I'm from London, but I live in Liverpool.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said an American city, but you said Liverpool.
No.
Yeah.
Liverpool. It's currently almost 2 a.m. for me. Well, 1:45.
Yeah, crazy, man. Yeah.
It's like, is it like 5 or 6 for you right now?
That's right. It's just before 6 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm in the western part of America. Yeah.
Okay.
So interesting fact about being from London. The very first video I ever saw of one of these instruments was a guy in a London subway. You should look him up. He lives in your area. His name is Daniel Waples. Waples. Daniel Waples. And for anybody watching on my video right now, if you click the link on my profile, it'll take you to a page with a bunch of links, and one of those links is a video.
Oh my god, I got him.
A link to the video that I saw. Yeah. You find him?
Yeah, I found him instantly.
Yeah, he's a London guy.
Yeah.
So he's the first person that ever introduced me to this instrument right here.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's got loads of them as well.
Yeah.
He's got a load.
He's
There's quite a few players that have played it. Wow.
Oh
Fair
yeah.
enough.
Yeah, check him out. Or you could go listen to one of them play in person or something.
Could you imagine if you could go on like a track with this and then someone singing with it? That would be cool.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know. I'm actually gonna do some recording with a band actually, and put out a track with the band. Yeah, so that's the plan.
Epic.
Yeah. And your name is Brett, right?
My name is Brett. Yeah.
Brett, I'm Adam.
Nice to meet you, Adam.
I'm giving
Nice to
you
meet
a follow back there, man.
Yeah, I gave you a follow as well. It's
Thank you,
lovely
dude.
to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
Good to meet you, man.
Well,
Yeah,
shoot,
man.
you want to say thank you to your gifters, and then I'll say thank you to mine
Uh,
before we say goodbye.
Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Little. Thank you, everyone who double tap. Appreciate it, guys. You say.
And thank you, Deep Vibe, Nanette, being my MVP again. IDK, Bobby Brown, Suze, Coraline, Layla, Izzy, Cormac, Little Nugget, Easton. Appreciate you guys. Well, Brett,
Hey,
great.
it was awesome to meet you. Yeah,
Great to
man,
meet you,
we'll
man.
go again sometime.
I'm
We'll go
looking.
again sometime,
I'm looking
man.
forward to seeing some of your videos. Do you put like table tennis videos up?
I have done, but I delete most of them because they get trolled a lot. But yeah, sometimes. But I only keep them up for a little while.
do you know who?
I don't like putting the other person on the camera because
Yeah.
they have a weird thing. So I put them up sometimes and then I delete them.
Do you know who Jimmy Riz is?
Who?
I think his name is Jimmy Riz.
Jimmy.
Anyways, he's I'm pretty sure he's from England as well. And he has really famous videos where he just drops ping pong balls in the sink.
Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff. There's a lot of that stuff out there.
Yeah.
And I want to get into that stuff.
Do it.
But I feel like you have to hire out the whole arena to do that. You know what I mean? But I love to do that sometime, yeah.
Do it, man. Well, I'm following you, so I better see some videos now.
Yeah, I want to do that. That's good ideas, to be fair.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Hey, it was good chatting with you.
See you soon, my
Looking
boy.
forward
Ciao.
to seeing some of the videos. Have a great rest of your night.
Yes,
Get some sleep,
you,
huh? All right. Let's see if there's anybody else we can chat with. Okay, D Will. Let's see if he says hello. If we don't get D Will, I'm going for Shane the Man. All right, no D Will, it looks like. Oh, Shane the Man, is he? What's going on here? Oh no, okay, never mind. Okay. Who else can we chat with here, guys? Let's see if there's anyone else. I'm actually having fun with this tonight. This is kind of fun. Oh, by the way, in case anyone's watching on Instagram or YouTube, I'm doing some co-hosting on TikTok at the moment. So you won't be able to hear who I'm talking to, but you'll be able to hear who I'm talking about too, but you won't be able to see who I'm talking to. If you want to see who I'm talking to, look me up on look me up on TikTok, same username, ethereal_impurity. Okay, let's see here. I'm nearing my end here, guys. Almost time. Oh, Cody might be an interesting person to talk to. Let's talk to Cody. Let's see what Cody has to say. Oh, man. Darn it. Just missed him. Okay, let's see here. Who can we co-host with? Anyone? What about Isla? Aaliyah. Oh, shoot. She's already co-hosting with someone. Thank you for joining the fan club. Tanya, appreciate you. Okay, let's see here. Major key life. Sorry, guys. Trying to find somebody to co-host with. Let's try this person. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Wow, I saw you are very popular. There's 900% in your live stream.
Yes, yeah. I'm just,
Wow.
I'm looking for somebody to just do a battle and chat with. Would you like to chat?
Yeah, so we can chat, but you too strong. Could you tell your fans to follow me, please?
Would you like to chat? Let's do it.
Yes.
Let's do it. What's your name?
My name is Lang Lang.
Lang Lang. And where in the world do you live?
Where do you live? I live in China.
You live in China. 我说普通话
Yes.
一点点。
Really?
但是
Oh my
我的普通
God.
话
Oh my
不
God.
错。
Oh, your Pudong is really good.
Oh.
Really good.
谢谢。I
Yeah, welcome.
do you know Shaman? Shaman Dasha?
Xiamen, it's my dream city. It's
Oh.
my dream city.
I was a student in Shaman.
Really?
Yeah, really, yeah. A long time ago.
Wow.
Long time ago.
Wow.
Like I think I was there in like 2005. Were you
2005.
were you born yet?
I'm born in 1997.
1997. Okay, good. I'm not that old then, huh? What part of China are you in? What?
I live in, I'm from the Gansu province.
Got you. And where is that, north or south, or I'm not familiar with that.
North, it's in the north.
North. Is that like near?
Yes.
Is it near Beijing?
No, it's very far.
Farther north?
Yes.
Yeah. Wow. So is it cold there? Is it cold there?
Colder, what's that?
Is it cold? Cold and like ooh, like cold.
Yes, very cold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cold in the winter.
Yeah. And how about now? Is it what's the temperature like there now?
I think it's 20 or something. I don't go back to hometown. I live in Shanghai.
Oh wow! Oh, very good, cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
I visited there also. Yeah, the very
Really?
tall building. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big city.
我爱中国. I love China. I love China.
Really?
Oh my gosh,
Thank
I love it.
you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So you from America?
I'm from America. Yeah. So I'm in America right here. This is Northwest America. It's a state.
Why you standing in the water?
I'll show you. Ready? So I have this. This is a drum.
Are you playing? Wow! Music, nature music.
'What do you think?
Wow, you're a musician.
Yes.
It's so amazing.
Oh, thank you.
I never seen this before.
Isn't that so cool?
Amazing.
It's called a hand
Yeah, it's
pan.
super good.
Handpan. Handpan.
Handpan.
You got it. That's
Super
right.
cool. Super
Yeah.
cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What kind of videos do you make?
I make some dancing video. I'm a dancer.
Can you show us some of your dancing?
Now, okay. Hi, John. Welcome to my live stream. Okay, I will show very short one.
Yeah. Let's see some of your dancing.
Thank you. Give me the chance to show my dance.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me. Okay. 1 minute.
No worries.
Kicks. Drums. Bass. Kick, drum, bass. Kick, drum, bass. Kick, drum, bass. Kick, drum, bass. Yeah. Kick, drum, bass. Kick, drum, bass.
This is kind of
That was great. Good job.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's
No
so
worries. Well, I'm gonna give you a follow. Can I get a follow
Thank you.
back?
I will follow back.
Yeah.
Thank you. You were super nice.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm very happy.
很高兴认识你。
Thank you. I'm happy too. Oh, no.
Well, should we
We want to snap, but we're fear.
we should say thank you to our gifters. You wanna say thank you to your gifters?
Thank you, Hannibal. Yes,
Go ahead. Yeah.
I will say thank you. Thank you, little Hannibal. I love you so much. Okay,
And
finish.
thank you to Finn and Courage. Finn got the MVP. Courage, that's Nanette, Tanya, Ariane, Sunny, J Play, you, Athena, CT, and J Money. Appreciate you guys. Well, it's so wonderful to meet you. It makes my heart so happy to talk to somebody in China. I love China. Well,
Thank you.
so
Thank
much.
you.
And I hope
Thank
I get
you,
to
thank you.
I hope I get to come back to China someday and say hello to you again in
You
person.
will.
Yeah.
You will.
Yes. Well, it's so nice to meet you.
Thank you. Thank you for the
Let's
title.
let's do this again sometime.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm really willing
I'll
to do
I'll
that.
see you next time. 再见.
Bye.
再见.
再见. 再见.
Oh, that was so cool. I love that I get to connect with people from around the world. That was fun. That was really fun. Ah, so cool. That was fun. I hope I was an exchange student in China when I was in college, and I miss it so much. I want to go back so bad. So hope that I get a chance to go back to China someday. So that was nice to chat with somebody in China. That was really cool. If you're watching, by the way, if you're watching on Instagram or YouTube, I'm doing some co-hosting on TikTok. So you won't be able to see who I'm talking to, but you'll be able to hear who I'm talking to. If you want to see who I'm talking to, look me up on TikTok. I think I'm going to try to do one last co-host. One last co-host. Let's see if I can find one last person to talk to. One last person. One last person. Who can we talk to? Okay, let's see here. Let's do one last person. Let's see here. Let's see, who can we talk to? One last person here. Man, D. Will is a hard one to nail down. Let's see here. One more person. Oh, we got somebody in Brazil. That'd be cool to talk to somebody from Brazil. Let's try a Brazilian person. Oh, man. No luck. Let's try this person. One last person. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Just need one more person. Let's see here. All right. Hello. Are you there?
Hi.
How's it going?
I'm trying to figure out my camera. I'm sorry.
No
Hang on.
worries. It's okay. Let's see. I think...
Hang on, Adam, can you help me? My
Yeah,
son, hang on. Can you show me? My son pushed the button. I'm so sorry. I'm in like Boston.
So tap the red and blue person in the bottom left corner of the screen, and then you should be able to see your let's see here. It says you don't have access to join with the camera. Shoot. All right. Well, that didn't work. Deep Vibe, are you out there? You should send me an invite. Nanette, if you're watching Nanette, you should send me an invite. Oh gosh. Okay, guys. One last co-host, one last chat before I say goodbye. Mindset Mommy. Cody's in Canada. I love Canadians. Let's see if we can get a Canadian on here. Can we get a Canadian? Oh, no Canadian. I'm amazed at how many people decline my invites. Let's see here. Okay. Come on, one more person. All I need is just one more person. All right, guys, I think I might call it quits. That person looks like they could be interesting. Oh my gosh, there's somebody from Jamaica. Oh man, they're already in a match. Okay. Let's see if this person answers. Hello.
Hello, sir.
How's it going?
Are you from?
I'm from America. How about you?
Indonesian.
Indonesia. Oh my gosh, so cool.
Yes.
Would you
Ya Allah.
would you like to have a battle and a chat?
Okay.
Would you like to talk?
Salam.
Let's do it. What's your name?
Sukadi.
Sukedi. My name's Adam.
Yes.
Adam.
Okay. Aduh, nyong pribadi ya.
No worries.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not very good speaking.
That's okay.
English.
No worries. Do you like music? Do you like music? Here, watch. Let me show you. Look.
Oh my God. You very good.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. How about you? Do you play music or sing or anything? What do you do? Can you do something for us?
I'm sorry. No. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Ya Allah. Sun is beautiful.
Do you want to hear some more? Here, look. So watch. Ready? So like this. So if I flip it over, let me show you this side. Ready? Here we go.
I'm sorry, I'm no mood.
What do you think? Hello. Is this your wife? Now watch this. Here, watch this. Ready? See this? Check this out. Ready? Now watch. Watch. Ready? Oh, you gotta get the water out there first. All right, here we go. Ready? Watch this. What do you think? Cool?
Oh.
I'll flip it over.
Yeah,
See the other side. Ready? Here we go. Ready?
Yes.
All right, and I got one more. Ready? Hold on. See if I can get the water out. All right, watch this. Ready? Here we go. Look, ready? All right, ready? Hold on. I'll show you. Ready? Here we go. Watch this. I'm gonna roll it around. Ready? Thumbs up. Woo! Oh, look at this. We got people coming behind us now. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm good. How are you doing? You guys having a paddle? Sorry to put you in my live video here. I'm just talking to a guy in Indonesia at the moment.
Oh, cool.
Indonesian, yes.
You want to say hello to the guy in Indonesia?
What's your name, music?
You want to hear some more music? Here. You're on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram Live at the moment.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, I'll play you some music for you and my Indonesian friend.
na kaya kay Kellen. Sebutin, terima kasih. Bang sepele. Iya. Luker, iya bukan.
Thank you. Have you heard my music?
Abang ngerti ngomong apa sih? Orang.
Oh, cool. Where have you heard my music?
Balik maning. Balik maning.
Oh, here.
You HP-nya nang dhuwur banyu. Oh, it's amazing. So amazing.
So this will post on both Instagram and YouTube later. So if you go back and watch it, you'll find yourself in it. What was your guys' names?
I'm Adelie.
And Adelie. I'm Adelie. Nice to meet you guys too. Have a great rest of the night.
Lagi rasanya di kaki iya.
How wild! Oh my god.
Oh, amazing. You very good. Yes.
Thank you. Let's see if I can show you some more here before we say goodbye. Is it hot in Indonesia? Real hot?
Yes.
Yeah, hot there, huh? Okay, let's see.
I'm sorry. Sukedi Indonesian not very good speaking English. I'm sorry.
No worries. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Let me show you some more. This here. All right, here we go. Let's take the balls out of there. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4 balls. 2 big ones, 1 little one. All right, so now we'll put some water in it. Here we go. You ready? Watch this. All right, ready? Now watch this. Here we go. All right, ready? Check this out. Ready? I'm gonna spin it. And now the other way.
Instrumen musik. Oh yes. Instrumen
There
musik.
you go.
Yes.
Let's get all the air out of there. All right, here we go. You ready? Now you gotta let the water out. Ready? Here we go.
Mama.
You beat me. Look at that. Good job. There it is.
Sir, okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Next time.
There we go. Hey, it was wonderful to meet you. I'm gonna give you a follow. Give me a follow.
1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute.
No, I'm all done. All done. All done. Thank you though. This was so much fun. Will you give me a follow back?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You very good super forever.
Thank
Thank you, my friend.
Yes, yes, yes. I gave you a follow. Yeah, give me a follow too. Alrighty, brother.
Okay.
Have a wonderful day. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Next time. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, it's so much fun co-hosting with international people. You gotta try and find a way to communicate without language, you know. Interesting. I'm still in the water, Zach. I'm getting out though. Thank you, Juju. It's time for me to get out of here, guys. That was a fun one today. Oh my gosh, that was fun. Thanks, Renee. Think that I almost didn't come out here tonight. I almost didn't come out. I'm glad I came out though. This was fun. This was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Thank you, Banana. Thank you to Renee. All right, guys. I'm out of here. I might be back tomorrow. I might not. I'm not sure. I don't know if it'll be warm enough to be in the water tomorrow or not. So we shall see. If it's warm enough to be in the water, I might be back in the water. We'll see. If you haven't yet, please look me up on iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube, wherever you listen to music online. Just search my username, Ethereal and E. Or if you click the link that's on my profile in my bio, you will find my Spotify link in there, as well as a link to my 9-hour-long sleep playlist on Spotify. I did say 9 hours of just relaxing music, nature sounds. That playlist is called the Handpan Man. There's also a link to that in there. There's also some links in there to the instruments I play. This one here is called a handpan. This one's a little more expensive, a little more advanced. Tongue drums are the less expensive, more beginner type instrument. So if you have any questions on any of that, send me a message and I'd be happy to help. Shout out to my moderator, Mona, in Denmark, pinning comments for us. Appreciate you, Mona. And yes, rest in peace to Charlie Kirk. Absolutely. All right, guys. I am out of here. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, night, lunch, brunch, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you guys next time. Love you. Bye.